Hello! Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, whoops, forgot to open Twitch chat. Alright, hold on. Where's it? Oh, chat. There we go. Alright. That should be good. Gonna move myself back over in the corner. Hi, hello. Good afternoon. Hope you guys are ready for more Subnautica today. That should be good. Sitting right there. Here we go. So what did we do yesterday? Right, we went inside the one alien base thing. Basically learned this whole entire planet that we got shot down, basically, and landed on, is under quarantine by, like, some advanced alien race. So we can't leave the planet until we, like, basically find a cure, more or less, for whatever's infecting us. So, yeah, today pretty much going to be exploring most of the biomes, and then trying to get, like, fragments for missing for things. Like, need to get some more fragments for the Cyclops, which is the largest sub that can we'll need to go to, like, the deeper parts of areas, and then some basic, like, survival ones for, like, the base. Like, well, my avatar's gonna disappear for a little bit real quick. Alright, there we go. Should be back. Yeah, like, I need to find, like, the battery charger and stuff like that. And, the water filtration stuff for the base. Oh, hey, Chungus. How's, your afternoon going? My, mornings, afternoon, been the same as usual. It's kinda, always try to start the mornings, like, chill, relaxed. Had some, coffee, and, trying to keep a lookout, because, I, bought a Yeti mug off of Amazon. Because they're really good at, like, keeping coffee warm for long periods of time. So I'm just, like, excited for that to be coming. I feel like, I drink enough coffee that it was, like, worth getting one. Right, got quite a few batteries, when we were on board. What was it? The Aurora, right? Like, I'm just, like, forgetting the name of the ship. Also, like, collectible stuff. God, I forget how much noise the jelly rays make. Like, jeez. Just It's like outside of the base, like screaming. That's what it sounds like. Took on a Kaizo level and succeeded. Oh, nice. Oh, Mario Maker. Yeah, nice. They're making I saw they're making like it's kind of like a Mario Maker thing, but for like Sonic, right? Uh, I saw it because like Aaron Game Grumps had like tweeted about it, and then like Ross was just like, you know, excited like, you know, he'd make some like crazy stuff like he did in Mario Maker. I think I don't have the Cyclops yet, so that can be stored. Same with that. Don't need the fire extinguisher anymore. Okay. Yeah, when he gets to making levels, yeah, it'll be crazy. It will be definitely, like, fun to watch, because I think he streamed making a lot of his, like, Mario Maker levels. Especially, like, when he did, like, collab levels. Alright, I'm wanting to make a large room to attach to the base. Which, I need to grab the ingots to do that. Keep forgetting. Oh yeah, his unique ability, right? Make Aaron extremely angry. Yeah. Yeah, it was super fun, like, watching Ross, like, make the levels, like, solely to, like, mess with Aaron, and then Aaron, getting around to, you know, playing them, and, like, having, like, a very bad time, more or less. There we go. Nice. Now we have a giant room. Then if I ever make an enameled glass, we can, you know, have it have a dome. Oh, my neat. Alright, and then need to, if I grab the, won't be in here, make a bioreactor, put it in here. Alright. Oh, wait, whoops. Yo, I totally... Good thing I checked. I totally forgot to, turn, desktop audio back on. So there wasn't sound for you guys from the game. Whoops. Okay, what else? Guess eat some plants. we go. So, what to do for today? Gotta figure out what I'm gonna be working towards. So, hold on, the blueprints. So we definitely need to, let's see. We got most of the tools, more or less. We're missing something for the light stick. Need to scan like one more fragment for that. Could always make a stasis rifle for like, you know, if I ever want to scan the large leviathans. Take that risk. Let's see. Missing something for a prawn suit torpedo arm. Oh, the Cyclops. So, we got, all of the blueprints for the Cyclops hull and engine. We need 2 more bridge fragments to scan, and then I think that's everything to, like, actually make the Cyclops itself. Hopefully. We're missing nuclear reactor fragments, battery charger, and, like, power cell charger. They're, like, 2 that I really need to get as well. I also need to, for base, make a medical kit fabricator. And, oh, modification station, which lets us, like, apply, like, little upgrades to some of the tools, like the knife and, I think the fins and stuff like that. So we need to make those. And the rest of the stuff is kind of like, cosmetic, except for the base. I already feel like, you know, because I miss base building in this game, there's a chance, like, on the weekend when I don't stream, I'll just, like, spend time gathering materials and, like, building out the base. But yeah, definitely need these 2, and then, I need to get fragments for, like, battery charger and stuff like that. I've had a very nihilistic rant 1/3 of the way through the Kaizo level. Yeah. I feel like the, you know, it's to be expected though. Like, difficult levels and stuff like that. Yeah, and Mario Maker can have that effect on people, right? So, hold on. I'm looking at, like, the notes I have for, like, this game and stuff. Where can I find Cyclops fragments? But Cyclops and, like, battery charger are, like, what I need. Let's see. I don't know. Having trouble finding stuff in my notes. Let's just look it up in Oh, okay. Let's see. So, battery charger. Apparently around Degassi sea bases, so that other ship that got shot down before the Aurora. And then around Rex, so you know, parts of the Aurora that like broke off and they're kind of littered around. Do I have the stuff to make? What is it for computer chips? Table coral, gold, and copper wire. Okay. Well, plenty of good gold. I need copper and like table coral. Okay. So yeah, I got some water on me, I got some food. I think we're set to kind of explore. Shouldn't need the radiation helmet anymore. Because we fixed the drive cores in the Aurora, so it's not like leaking radiation everywhere. So I can put this stuff away. Then, should be good. I'll just get rid of the titanium I have for now, too. There we go. So, I remember, one of, like, the Degassi bases, like their underwater ones, was in one of the jelly shroom caves. And we added the depth mod to CMOS, so we should be able to actually explore the caves without any issues now. So let me... where was that? Jelly caves. Gotta be on the lookout for, you know, copper and perhaps some table coral on my way over here. I also need to, what was I thinking of before I lost my train of thought? Oh, yeah, I need to grab, like, some copper and, a little bit of titanium for, making beacons, in case we come across any new, biomes I haven't labeled yet. Probably just like grab some extra. Added that little like storage thing on the sea moths, so probably put all the table coral in there and stuff like that. Look out for any little outcrops. Yeah, you've got some copper. I want to make a quick stop at a life pod to craft a little bit. Alright. Should be good. Inventory full. Oh, okay. Right. Please store a bunch of this. I'm gonna grab like one more quartz. So enough to like evenly make a glass. It's 2 quartz per 1 thing of glass. Grab some more copper. And should be good. And, put one of those in there. Okay. This got broken again somehow? Very odd. That's what, like, showing the smoke, like, oh, now it's gone. They got when it first did when we crashed. And there was, like, fire in here and stuff. He was an imposter, yeah. make these like right away to free up some inventory. There we go. So, should be good. Probably catch like 1 or 2 bladderfish to make a bit more water. And we should be fine. Don't even play Among Us anymore. Yeah, I played like one time with some friends, and like that's about it. It didn't go very well because like no one explained what I was supposed to be doing. So it's like I got like one friend yelling at me about like having to vote, and it's just like I don't know what do I click to do that, and like a bunch of other stuff. It's like same when like I ended up the imposter. It's like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. No one said anything. So yeah, very stressful experience, and it's like played that one time and then like never again. That was also like a lobby where it wasn't like just like friends. There were some random people in there, and like playing Among Us with like strangers sucks. Like a lot of people are so impatient. Like we would be sitting in a lobby waiting for like a few more people to join, and you just got people constantly in like the little chat thing telling you to just start the game or whatever, and it's like, bro, can you just like wait a couple minutes? Overrated, even though that's my username. Like, if you only, like, you know, if it's just, like, you and friends, maybe it's fun, like, every once in a while, but, outside of that, yeah. It's like, I have more fun, playing Phasmophobia with friends anyway. Like, hunting ghosts and stuff. Randos can be super toxic, yeah, that too. Reflex are like so loud. Like hearing them all the way down, like in the caves. Crazy. Okay, I'm trying to look. I don't know which direction I have to go, but one of the Degassi bases they made is down here, like somewhere. Like evident from like them leaving, you know, stuff like this around these little platforms.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, there we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there. Yeah, I guess, you know, that answered my question about where it is. Just had to grab a PDA they left, I guess. Environment log. User Paul Torgel requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with ideal habitat construction conditions. Displaying results. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Average environment safety rating C. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. I mean, the snakes. I forget, like, the crab snakes? Is that what they're called? I already forget. The things living inside the, like, glowing mushrooms. You know, they're only hostile when you get, like, close to their homes, basically, so... Optimal habitat site safety rating B. Yeah, that's not too bad. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency, medium distance from predatory organisms, stable foundations on which to build, and ready access to materials. So, like, a lot of, like, outcrops and, like, mining stuff nearby. Okay. Huh. Oh, the charter. So this explains, like, what, like, the terms of, in the game, like, basic information. So the Transgov, an independent authority in de facto control of at least one solar system and phase gate. I'm sorry. In control of an entire solar system? Citizen, a person who consents consciously or implicitly to the authority of a recognized transgov. The charter, full legal contract agreed upon by 37 separate transgovs, summarized herein. The Trans System Federation, TSF, military police charged with enforcing the terms of the charter. Independent of, but funded by, the transgovs. Trans-system phase gate, any permanent installation which enables warping of spacefaring vessels between solar systems. Oh, okay. Transgov principles. Each transgov is to have an equal right to the most extensive basic liberty compatible with a similar liberty for others. Each has the right to own phase gates and planetary infrastructure. Each has an obligation to share phase gate access with other transgovs on fair terms at no cost to themselves. Each has an obligation to financially maintain and comply with the TSF. Each transgov has the right to self-government, subject to the restrictions laid out below. No transgov may develop weapons and technologies outlawed in Appendix 91, right? Our PDA talked about how there was, like, a war or something, and now the only quote-unquote weapon you're allowed to, like, create at fabricators is a knife. Right, yeah. No guns. Only need de facto control, yeah. All of this is sus. No transgov shall engage in population abuse. Oh, okay. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? What? Hive mind? Sorry, we're gonna kind of just go through this one. I don't want to read it all. I've not had nearly enough water to drink yet, to be, like, constantly reading. Makes my, like, throat feel, like, dry and itchy. Need a little break. We define everything by reference to everything else. What have we actually explained? I don't know. Yeah. Right. When philosophy or technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? It's not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But is is our civilization in our universe really any different from the colony in Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system and we, an amoeba, blowing self-important potholes in its surface? Right, okay, yeah, that's that's like a lot. Yeah, because we're not a hive mind. Well, even like reading the stuff about like the actual hive mind and that, it's like there were different factions. Like one, they said they did a test. They put a device outside that electrocutes individuals that came near. And it's like one group was trying to like get rid of it with brute force, so a bunch of them were dying at the attempt. And then the other one wanted to bury it in sand. And it's like because they had conflicting like ideas about how to get rid of the device, like a fight broke out. And since like the first group had low numbers because, you know, a bunch of them dying to the device, the second group won and then successfully buried it in sand and then called a truce, and everything I guess goes back to normal. Oh, platform down here. Pretty cruel experiment, yeah. Excuse me, sir? Can you not bite my little sub? Like, jeez. Rude. Oh, there's space. Okay. Oh, where's there, like, an entrance to this? I guess right here. Park the Simata close, so I have an easy way to get oxygen.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this. Definitely. Water filtration machine. I'm definitely gonna want this for, back at base.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded. Integrating new PDA data.
Avoid all the stingers, basically.
Acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I ran into one. Ew. Ow. Okay. Up here. God, there are a lot of
Integrating new PDA data.
PDAs in this base. Jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see. Oh, Bart Torgal's log number 1. Alright.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Okay. Is it ambiguous who you play as? So, yeah, I don't think the game never tells you the name of the character you play as. You play as, like, some dude. 'Cause there's, like, pictures and stuff of your character model out there. Sciencepedia. Like, you know, kind of generic, like, silent protag most of the time, unless you're getting, like, hit by something.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Alright, yeah.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, and we're at 3. They went too deep. They do not want us down there in that one.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Alright.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Alright then.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometre northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation.
Star Wars.
This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degasi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Right. Yeah. Well, too bad that didn't actually happen. You know, them getting off the planet. Unmarkably, hopefully. Just makes my life easier for when I like scan and find new things. Yeah, all he cares about is money, which is, you know, not so great a thing to be thinking about in like a life or death survival situation. Where money, you know, doesn't really mean anything. Like Maida said, you know, his like authority kind of ended on the surface, more or less. Him, like, paying her doesn't mean shit, like, if they're stuck on this island and can, like, never escape. Alright, so marked all of those. Right, blueprints. I'm just gonna ignore that. So, did that get me, like, a new... It did. So, now I have a signal for their habitat, which is at, like, 500 meters, but, we won't be able to get to that until, we build the Cyclops, basically. Multiple solar systems, but how big is the Federation? Good question. Because it's like, we have... Well, it's like multiple federations, more or less, right? Like, they said multiple transgovs. It's just like kind of work together more or less when it comes to, like, the phase gates and, like, traveling. Because it's like, Altera's, like, its own, like, government kind of thing, and then, you have the Mongolian states, who, like, broke off from, China. Get out of here. Hear the steam off real quick. Ow! Fuck! Let me go! You jerk. Get out of here. up here to bite me. It's fucking rude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. Where am I? Oh, like another grassy plateau location. Yeah, it was like I thought I like, you know, went far enough away from like the mushroom it was living in to be fine, but apparently not. Okay, that's scanner room. So now I guess it's just like, yeah, I kind of gotta travel around looking for Cyclops fragments. So, what bits of the Cyclops am I missing? I'm gonna look. So Cyclops Bridge fragments. So Cyclops fragments, which I guess you can find multiple, like the different types down here in the same areas. So Crash Zone, which is around the Aurora, Mushroom Forest areas, and then like the Sea Trudder's Path. Okay. I guess I'll mark the Mushroom Forest stuff again. Well, I had the one where my base is. And then there was also another one I found. So we have one in that direction, and then that way. We'll go to this one over here first. Save, because the way I'm traveling, I might run into the Leviathan. I heard it, so, you know. I'm, like, looking around the wreck pieces, too, I need to, like, start exploring, now that I have the laser cutter, the, like, large broken parts from the ship, for fragments in there. Yeah, thunk. I don't know what it is. It's like a very satisfying sound, though. It's not like I'm, you know, trying to run into the fish. It just happens. Alright, let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, right. Yeah. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I'm gonna look around for fragments. Probably, like, on the ground. nearby. Might also be stuff out here too. Oh, it's like I heard a Leviathan. Yeah, he's like right there. Phasing through, you know, the ground. Okay, I need one more bridge fragment. This should be it right here. So, nice. So yeah, now we can make the Cyclops, finally. So with that, we'll be able to go even deeper. Rude. Like how a lot of, you know, the carnivores that are dangerous in this game, right? The small ones. It's like they're dangerous in an annoying sense, more or less. Like, so occasionally, you know, they attack your, like, sub, but, like, that's about it. Maybe they'll try to chase you down, but if you're using, like, the Sea Glide, they can't catch you. You can also kind of just, like, you know, poke them with a knife and they leave. Yeah, we'll be able to... I can't remember what, like, base Cyclops stuff module is, but I think we'll be able to get to the next Degassi habitat. I think Cyclops needs, like, plasteel ingots to make those, so, probably go around getting, lithium. Yes, just stop. Can both of you stop? I'll never get to, like, fully, I think, scan you, because I was low in health. You, like, zapped me. Or tried to, once. No, stop, stop. I don't know if that was actually worth it. My health. Oh no. Eat some food. Just gonna go look for lithium. Just gonna grab and go. When I can. Save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I want to check real quick. Is this the zone I labeled, or is this a new one? It is the one I labeled, okay. I'm like running low on water and stuff, but I like want to find like some like wrecks from the ship or whatever to explore, because I need the battery charger. I need to be able to build that sometime soon, because I have a lot of batteries, and I have quite a few like empty ones that I need to recharge. Okay, like pod 12, we already explored. There's a wreck over here. I can't remember if I went in here or not. Oh fuck, stop! Ampule, jeez. Cut like the C-Mob down to like 48% health, Jesus. Okay, anything worthwhile in here to scan? It's like I saw the little scan thing, like, partially. Modification station. I already have that though. I need like battery charger. Lightning OP, yeah. He's just like gently like bumping into it too. This other thing. Modification station. Some door I can cut into. Need the laser cutter.
Seek fluid intake.
Trying to remember, so you know, since radiation's like cleared up around the Aurora, we don't need the radiation suit either, just like we don't need the helmet. And there's a suit you can make called the still suit, which is like, as you're swimming around every once in a while, it like, gets you clean water to drink from your suit. So, and I can't remember if that's something you just like have right away, you just need to use the modification station to make, or if it's like something I'm gonna have to go like find. Fuck! Hold on. No! It's gonna put me back in my base. Okay, I need the game to go load so I can like load my actual save. Not like swimming back all the way to the sea moth, or spending time collecting stuff to get a new one. That is not happening.
1,100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, Wait, so did I save before or after I got the Cyclops fragments? After. Okay, good. I'm not gonna go back to that wreck because it didn't have anything in it that I actually need. It's also, oh, apparently there was a closer one too that I just missed. Can I need med packs? No, I used my like last one. I don't have any on me, so I kind of just like have to hope I don't get hit by things. There's a hole I can maybe go through right here. Oh yes! Get out of here! Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Well, I guess I'm just like heading back to base to get fucking med packs. Or like, I guess heading back to base to not do all this. Because I still don't have the thing that gets me med packs in my base
Passing
yet.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know, I mean, their thing says are like highly territorial over the room. So like constantly attack shit, but like feels like too much at times. Okay. Let's hope this has fragments for batteries, and it looks like it does not. Yeah, nothing, no battery charger anywhere. Apparently I've already explored this too, because this door is cut open. Yeah, and I grabbed that. Well, this was a waste then.
Seek fluid intake.
So the life pod's closer than my base is. So we'll stop there. Hopefully the thing is ready, and I can grab like a med kit from it. Trying to look to see if there's any of like the large wrecks around. Yeah, I get the water one for base. Just gotta mark that for building 2. It's like get a few things to build now. Ultra high capacity tank would probably be good. We could get another sea moth depth. I wonder if we can jump. No, we can't jump from 1 to 3. We have to make 2 and then 3. It's like that. The Cyclops. Then you. Might want to mark Seamoth depth 2. Oh, maximum. Oh, I can't pin anymore. Never mind. Definitely, things are starting to need like fast healing units now, so I'm gonna have to go around collecting a bunch of titanium and then lithium. Okay, I'm trying to look. I need to grab some salt real quick. So I can get some more water. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Grab this, use it. There. Back to like normal levels. Not full health, but close enough. how much inventory space do I have? Like 8 spots. So I'll probably grab a thing of titanium. Like one of the metal scrap pieces on the way. Then also like a creepvine sample. Did I grab it? No, he grabbed it. Where did you drop it? I guess you're carrying it. There we go. Okay. Dock you, so you get power back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's just start breaking stuff down. I needed 2 creepvine samples to make one of these. Ugh. Right. I think there's some like fairly close by I can grab. I didn't drop anything off first, whoops. I didn't think that a little bit through. It's probably at a entrance to the back of the giant room. Okay. Let's see. Do that for now. There we go. I actually want to, at some point, put exterior grow beds out so I can, plants that are, like, kind of in biomes far away from the base, that are important for crafting. Grow them, like, actually at the base. So, like, fruit vine and stuff like that. Do I have gold on me. Okay, so I should be able to make you guys straight away. Wiring kit and 2 gold and a computer chip to make advanced wiring kit, which I need for the Cyclops. Wiring kit, computer chip, 2 gold. Store that for now. Diamond for the modification station. Alright. Start building stuff. So I guess pick this. Over here maybe? So we can make a thermoblade, cooks and sterilizes small organisms for immediate consumption. So we'd always be able to like eat the fish right away, basically. I need 4 lithium for the tank. Oh, well, I'm short. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it cooks them as you cut, which is funny. Is there anything about the suit? No. So I guess the suit that gets you water or something I have to, like, find. Like a schematic somewhere else. Ultra guide fins. Hint swim speed. 2 silicone rubber. Those would probably be good. And I had the silicone rubber. Just gotta unequip the fins I have. Picked up 2 though, didn't I? Oh no, I guess I didn't. There we go. Didn't require that be something out of the Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah. I mean, I have a bunch of batteries, so I might as well just make it. Makes my life easier, you know? So we have the fins. The tank has to wait, because I don't have enough lithium for that. We can get rid of the modification station from the pinned. Same for computer chips. I need to make... Oh, aerogel just takes a gel sack and a ruby. I have both of those, luckily. So with that, yeah, I can make water at base, finally. I'm gonna wanna leave that open, I think, to build that way, so I guess put that right here. Oh god, it takes up a lot of room. Well, then maybe this room won't expand out that way. It'll just be like the large room. This room can kind of be like a dead end, I guess, for like food and stuff. There we go. So that will make me water after a while. So unmark that. And Seamoth Depth, we'll mark that. The second upgrade for it. I wonder if I should probably put hull reinforcement, because I still have like one empty slot for vehicle upgrades for it. So it takes the Seamoth takes less damage when like the bone sharks and stuff bump into it. That should be good. And then out here, before I forget, I want to build, yeah, a medkit fabricator somewhere. Can't stick it right here, apparently. I guess it can go, like, you know, in between the radio and the fabricator. Okay, I'm gonna take some titanium real quick. Do I need to make more, what is it? Foundations. Lead, okay. Strengthen a base, basically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And build, like, one more. Nice. And then grow beds for outside. Okay.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stagfruit.
Frank McGill's a real person in this universe? I thought it was just like, you know, the captain was playing that game. I thought it was like a game character. The little survival game he was playing was based on, like, a real person. Putting the grow beds down the way, because, you know, I have glass, hallways, so we'll be able to look outside and see them. So, like, convenience for growing crops at base, but also aesthetic.
30 seconds.
The game didn't end well either. Well, that's just because the game didn't end well because, the captain made poor choices. Like, he decided to steal a bird's eggs, and then instead of, like, trying to fight the bird, accepted his fate and died. Which is funny. Okay, you have room for 2 more plants. I wonder if it matters, like, what I throw in there. Like, if different, plants get more or less RNG, I don't think it really matters. As long as it stays full. Really bad at playing clips games, yeah. And one more. Should be good. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I have some, grow beds set down. Alright, should probably store the stuff I'm not using real quick. So, I need to get a bunch of lithium and a bunch of titanium. I need to make 4 plasteel ingots, so that's like 40 titanium right there, just for the ingots alone. And then I need 3 for the hull reinforcements, so that's like 43. And then plasteel needs lithium, so I need, it's 2 each, so like 12, 13 things of lithium. And then I need a bunch of quartz because I need to make enamel glass. So I'm gonna scavenge for like quite a few resources right now. And I'm also, while I'm out there, I can probably swim over there now, grab some, creepvine seeds to plant at base. I actually have enough. Yeah, I got enough quartz to make all the enameled glass I need. Nice. Gotta go pick up my stash of stalker tooths at the life pod, though. Because I'm like 1 short. Okay. Store all of that for now. So yeah, it's kind of time to just get a bunch of materials.
All systems online.
Okay, so right off the bat. I will grab probably just a seed, maybe 2 for now. Just 2. Because I don't have enough inventory space on me for all the titanium I need, so I'm gonna need to use the storage on the sea moth as well. If I focus on just getting titanium, I'll be able to get like 32 to like 33 pieces of it. So if I gather around the life pod, I can like immediately turn that into ingots. Okay, let's see. That's my inventory look. It's full. Alright. Time to make a stop at You like pot then. So that's 2 normal ingots down. I need 2 more to go for this stuff. So I need to gather more scrap. Need like 2 more things of scrap. And then just 3 titanium by itself. There we go. And 3 titanium.
Thirty seconds.
Far enough away. Alright, let's see. the ravioli? Yeah, it turned out fine. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's like, you know, I also made, you know, some... I had some, garlic bread that I had bought on the side. Yeah, it was really good. It's just one of the things where, kind of doesn't leave leftovers, so I have to make dinner tonight too as well. I'll be making the chicken stew stuff that I talked about, so and that should last for a couple days. So I got the 4 regular that I need. Those away. So now I really just need to focus on getting like lithium. And also a diamond, apparently. Just noticed that the like hull protection, hull reinforcement needs a diamond. Grab something really fast. Friends messaged me like 5 minutes after stream ended. So, lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's gonna be more common in like some of the later zones. Which ones does it show up like the most in? So, the bulb zone and does blood kelp also have like any? I wonder. It might. Grand Reef apparently is diamond. Go over to like these. Or go over where the blood kelp is, probably. First. Because I can get some of the stuff from that and grow it at base. Sorry, I was checking at a message from Amazon on my phone. Go in here. The game likes to, for like these wrecks and stuff, like reclose stores that you can just pull open, I've noticed. So it's like hard to tell if it's like a new place or not because of that. But, the store hasn't, you know, been cut open, so I guess it's, you know... anything good in here? Oh, battery charger. Nice. I need that. So that's one fragment down. I need another one though. Laser cutter fragments. Modification station. Oh, another battery charger. Nice, nice. Finally be able to make this. At some point.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay.
30 seconds.
Definitely gonna save. Look at that. Still can't go, like, fully explore the blackout, but, can pick up one of these so I can, plant it at base. Can also get some mushroom seeds.
Emergency power. Oxygen reduction.
Oh, let go. Let go. Alright, time to leave. Jeez. Can you go away? You like traveled so far to do that. Oh, what happened? That was like the EMP pulse or whatever the crab squids can do. So, okay. I got like the one thing I wanted from here anyway, so that's good. Now we're heading over this way. This other zone. Hopefully get some other stuff I need. Just got hit by a bone shark again, so I gotta repair. Oh hey, what's up? How have you been? Yeah, we've been good. Logan's mainly been, you know, work and then playing Destiny with like his brother or people from work. Trying to get him to get wild hearts so we can play together. Even if it is like a little janky still. He abandoned you. Yeah. And it just happens. He like gets it like really into like Destiny, like when new expansions and stuff drop, and it's like hard to get him to play anything else. Alright. Hoping I find plenty of lithium here fairly easily. Need... How much do I need? Like 13? Jeez. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a thingy right here. Apparently I already had that, because, yeah, it just got me titanium. That sucks. And I can just like park the sea moth here and it will be mostly fine while I try to get crafting stuff.
Welcome aboard,
Or I
Captain.
guess no, it will not be mostly fine, jeez. Okay, let's see. It's like there's a giant chunk of lithium right there that I could mine, but I, don't have the prawn suit, so I can't. You'll know. I think I'm gonna find lithium all that easy over here. Even the game says, you know, there's quite a bit of it in this zone apparently. Like too many things that like want to hit me and like damage the sea moth. This zone feels like a no-go for now, so maybe... I don't know, try the reef area? Which I misspelled the name, so I have to fix that typo. There we go. There's one. Cranweed, yeah. Jeez. Okay. Keep going. So that's 2 so far, like 11 to go. Ugh, it's gonna take a while. Locator ping and everything, yeah, I mean, you can build, like, scanner rooms, like, attached to your base, that tell you where stuff is, but they have, like, a limited range, more or less. There isn't, like, a mobile scanner in the game that you can carry with you that finds things for you. Oh yeah, the second game, yeah, that was a big improvement. It's like they had a lot of like little quality of life things that they made better. It's just like unfortunate that in my opinion, like the story wasn't that great for the second one. I think it's because it's like they were focusing on like it felt like 2 different like plot points at the same time that didn't really get concluded all that great. And they did bring some of the stuff from Blood Zero over to this game, like the large room and stuff like that. Oh wow, yeah. See, I knew they restarted the story, I didn't know why. It's because a developer left? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense then, why, like, some of the plot points felt like, they ended abruptly, or there wasn't, like, really a good conclusion to them. Be on the lookout for lithium and stuff. Okay. Fix the spelling on you. There we go. Oh, fuck! What? Why? I'm just trying to mind my own business and collect materials. Alright, let me look. Outside of, like, the bulb area, it's a good place to find lithium. Apparently there's quite a bit in, like, the grassy plateau places. Okay. In batteries, yeah. Unfortunately, can't, like, break things down in this game. It would have been nice to, you know, like, you turn titanium into, like, ingots, just to, like, save inventory space, and then be able to, like, convert it back to, like, chunks of titanium, but you can't. So... probably just check the areas around base for lithium. Not here, then the other mushroom forest would be good. This is what we were just, like, passing through. Definitely after making the Cyclops, should probably make the prawn suit as well. So I can start harvesting from these large outcrops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I ever explore inside of this? I don't think I did, because I didn't have the laser cutter at the time. There's a good entrance. I see one. mute play, already have that. Laser cutter, already have. Any new fragments? Prawn suit arm, but I can't scan it. Already had battery charger. Oh, I saw it. The scan modification station. Nope, don't need that. Oh, nothing in here I actually want or need. Oh, data terminal that's like messed up. Huh, okay. Oh god, I need to like get out of here before I drown.
30 seconds.
There we go. That actually didn't give me anything useful. Well then. Kinda pointless to go in there, I guess. Jeez.
Integrating new PDA data.
It breaks my ears every time. Jeez. That I already grabbed this, but apparently not. No, I missed one. From Life Pod 6. Right, yeah, the pod that, one of the passengers, blew up, waving a flare around inside. You know, because that's smart.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Wow. Great, yeah. Acting like a, you know, stuck-up rich person. Even in a life-threatening scenario. Jeez. Let's try bribing the fish, yeah. I ended up back where, you know, I had originally left. Whoops. That's fine. I feel like if I stick to, like, the outskirts of, the zone, look through lithium that way, I can reduce my chances of, like, the sea moth getting damaged. Quick, do a little bit of repairing. Okay. Nice. How many yet? Like 4? 3? Well, Alright, this is gonna take a while. Ten more. Okay, let's see. So need to be on the lookout for shale outcrops and then just lithium hanging out on its own. Diamond, need that.
It is your primary
Stop,
directive to
stop.
move closer to Bellevue.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's like because I see that Leviathan in the distance. I'm sitting still, and the fish are like running into me, basically. Hmm. Okay. So far, so good. That's 6 now. Out of the 13 I need. Hey,
New blueprint.
whoever want to make a nuclear reactor, we can now. Okay, so I got all the diamond I need for now. I just need to really focus on lithium. I can't really go too much further down. Sucks, because there's like a large wreck over here. It'll be nice to explore.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Can try to get close to it, I guess. Oh my god, there's so much lithium over here. Oh nice. Inventory full. Fuck. What would be good to drop? Titanium is easy to get. Need like 3 more. I guess I can drop 2 of the seeds. Nice, there we go. Should have everything I need. I got lead back at base. I think also the magnetite stuff. Wondering if can't remember if this is a new zone or not. If it is, I could put out one of the beacons I have. If we have place that way.
New blueprint acquired.
I guess I could, yeah, just put a beacon out to mark this so I can explore it later too. There we go. And then, where's the... Drop one more seed. We only really need one to start. Take you guys just in case I don't have any for whatever reason. Alright. Now I just need to make it back to base without dying or whatever. Something bad happening, hopefully. Enough lithium so I can make the plasteel ingots I need. I have diamond. Might have to grab a bit of titanium once I'm back. For the hull reinforcement. See the little emotes he said. Jeez. I know it's just like an image of the fish head, but the one in the middle, but it looks like it's like screaming. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Before that, I have, yeah, the blood cup things on me. Plant you. Stuck sound effect of a chicken scream, yeah. Right, yeah, that is kind of what it reminds me of, yeah. Oh, I already had blood oil. Well, I'll grow a second one as well. Okay. Just put these away real quick. No! What? Why? Jeez. Okay. So, in you, gonna plant mushroom. Then you, more blood oil. Then you, creepvine. There we go. Then I need to grab all this. And you, if I'm gonna make the upgrade. Nice. Then I need 2 of this, 3 lead, this, and this. Okay, then if I... Oh, I don't have room. I was gonna say, if I hit the room, I can make my higher capacity tank right away. I can actually fix that by just making these. So that's the second depth one, and then the third... I would need 3 rubies and like another plasteel ingot for maximum. This in and that one. And then all my pin stuff I can unpin. So we'll be making the Cyclops soon. Then we want... What do we want? Bronze suit to make... Once you drill the arm, so we can, you know, gather from the large nodes we've seen. And then Seamoth depth 3. Which I have 2 lithium stored, so if I got more titanium, I can make that. Another plasteel ingot for it. Where did I drop the mobile vehicle bay? Yeah, because I need that to make the Cyclops. When did I release it? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
I mean, well... I'm not too late for that. Can I have to pilot it solo? Nice. So, yeah. That was made. Oh, the other thing I wanted to mark, to make. Where is it? Well, I probably want to make Cyclops engine efficiency, but we also, where is it? I want to make battery charger. Yeah, there we go. Copper wire, wiring kit, and a thing of titanium. Actually make all of that right away. And then to this. Where would be a good place for you? I guess over on this wall for now works. There we go. And then do I have any other MT batteries? I do. Nice. Oh wait, I already have an engine efficiency model. Okay, well never mind. Unpin this one. I forgot I like picked that up from the, what was it, the Aurora? Okay, so getting rid of that. Depth is still unknown, so we'll have to go like find that eventually. Okay. The other thing is I want to make at like the base real quick. Still need to get another fragment for the power cell charger. Other than that, we should be good. I do know I want titanium, because I want to build basically like planter boxes on the Cyclops, so we have a food source with us. The Cyclops like is large and it's kind of made for like long trips and journeys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, can unpin this because I just made it. I can't remember, I'll go check real quick, if the Cyclops has like a fabricator already built into it or not. Because if it doesn't, we'll have to like build one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, it also has
Systems
like a
online.
bunch of like storage lockers, which is nice. So put some of the batteries in there. Right, okay, it does not have a fabricator. So I need to build like a fabricator. And some other things on board the Cyclops. Fabricator, maybe a battery charger, and a power cell charger when I get that stuff. Basically use the Cyclops to charge its own energy source, more or less. Some planter boxes for food, and then like, I know the like it gives us lockers down here, but maybe like more up top. What are we gonna name this one? This sub. I think I still have that page of like submersibles, the wiki open. Oh yeah, the Trieste or whatever. So this one also, outside Challenger, also reached Challenger Deep, the deepest part of the sea. What color was this one? Does it show? It was just white with black stripes. Oh, we're already kind of there then. Nautilus was fictional? I think so. This is a list of like the deep deep diving subs. So you have Trieste, Alvin, or the Alvin class. Which Alvin's the class of sub I'm looking at now. It's like the first one was named Alvin, but like the rest of them are like named like Turtle and Sea Cliff. And Nemo. The latest one's Nemo. Those are like the Navy subs. Star Class. Illuminaut. Another Navy one. Limiting factor. First one to reach the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. Prismir, Litica, Console, Natil, Shinkai, Pisces, Seapole. Oh, they have a even list. Deepest explorers. So 4 of the subs have reached, I guess, Challenger Deep, 11,000 meters. So limiting factor, Trieste, Deep Sea Challenger, and then Fiduze? It's a Chinese one. Huh. Named after Captain Nemo or their fish? Good question. I assume the captain, right? Not the cartoon animated fish from the movie. They don't really they don't really tell you the names, like, origins, unless you, like, click on the link specifically for that, sub. Oh, no, it's named Nemo because it's like a, what do you call those? Not abbreviations, the, because NEMO stands for Naval Experimental Manned Observatory, so that's why. Acronym? Yeah. Yes? Yes. That sounds right. Let's just go with Trieste. That sounds, you know, nice. What do we want our stripes to be? Trieste was, I'm gonna open it again. Swiss. But the name's Italian. It was first launched in Italy, 1953, and then sold to the United States in 1958. Huh, okay. Should we just do like the colors are gonna be kind of muted because of my overlay or my like shader mod, but green and red. Make it darker green. Yeah, it was Swiss, but like made by the Swiss but owned by Italy? Swiss designed, Italian built. Huh. So like both, I guess. And then sold to the United States in 1958 when it was built in 1953, so like 5 years after being built. Reached Challenger depth in 1960. So like 2 years after the US Navy got a hold of it. Launching in Italy makes more sense. Yeah, right, true. First crewed vessel to reach the bottom of the Challenger Deep. Oh, okay. So yeah, just feels like a good name for it. So I have some things I want to build on the Cyclops. So this is, like, definitely first thing, need to make a fabricator on it, for sure. Like, that is like 100% like needed for Cyclops to be useful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nice. Take my water, thank you. And my salt. Alright, I gotta switch the knife back in so I can gather from you. I'm gonna like save my like actual water bottles when I can. Probably start storing some on the Cyclops. Trieste. If you need extra salt, just play Mario Party. Yeah, right. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get more copper for the battery charger to put on the Cyclops. Then I need table coral for fabricator to go on there. Alright. I guess it's time to go grab some things with the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Go back towards the life pod. Need 30 titanium. So I can make 3 ingots. Two to go to making the prawn suit, and 1 for the final sea moth depth upgrade. Which I can go down to 500 meters now with the sea moth alone. So that that wreck piece that I found, I should actually be able to go explore that now. Should maybe try to grab the last of the stuff I have in the lockers over here too. Yeah, I think the Seamoth, the last upgrade, the depth one, gets me to like 600 or 700 meters, something like that. About 1,600 feet. Oh wow. Yeah, so we can go down pretty far now, which has been needed because a lot of the like stronger resources that we're gonna need for like. Specifically, like the prawn suit and the Cyclops are farther down. This one's empty. Pick you up and put you over here by the other one that's empty. There we go. How many more lockers do I have? 2. Like 2 things short to being able to fully empty that one. I guess real quick I can just drop the salt and the titanium I have. Air! Yay! Now I really, like, don't have to come towards the light pod at all, unless I want stuff from the shallows. That sucks. 7 meters is around 2,300 feet. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember fully, like, what the deepest, part of the game is you end up going. I know for a fact, like, you need definitely need Cyclops to reach it. Of, like, how long the journey is, and, like, I think Cyclops maxed out depth, too. Just, like, you'll reach a point where, like, you can dock, like, the Seamoth or the prawn suit in the Cyclops, but you'll reach a point where, like, you're so far down that, like, you can't use the Seamoth, so it's just better to have the prawn suit in the Cyclops instead. Which I want to make you yellow to match with the... yeah, there we go. Are you guys fully grown already, or...? Yeah, you are. Nice. Have to collect from the plants and plant more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Put these in there. And then creature eggs. Which I am out of room for. Yes, they can go in here with the materials. Right. I'm gonna store my medkits on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Put them in this one, I guess. So, right now, probably best to head back to the shallows because I need to get a bench of titanium. Or I could just head towards the beacon and collect stuff on the way there. It's over by this, that wreck is quite a bit of lithium too that I need. Can't remember if I explored this one or not.
New blueprint acquired.
Not seeing anything. Worth a while. Okay. Yeah, I guess nothing good in this. Alright. Pressure exerted 700 meters is around 1,000 psi. Wow. Jeez. Oh yeah, never marked these because how close they are to the blood cow, but I might as well. Probably over here a little bit. These are like the floating islands. This biome. Can mark these free of inventory from like one of the little beacons I have. So yeah, I think you have like these ones like underwater, and then like around here up above is the one floating island, like the actual one that's still on the surface, where it was the rendezvous point for the Aurora.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess before I go to that, like, wreck I was gonna look at, we're over by the blood kelp. I can actually go down a bit farther now, over here. Look down here for some things. I do need to make enameled glass for pond suit, so grab some more quartz. Actually, something over here. Oh, it's a life pod. Oh, Cyclops step module. We need that. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's also... Is this what I think it is? Hold on. Wait up. I'm not gonna be able to go down too much farther, but I'm gonna look real quick.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Try to... Gotta sit like right here with this. Try to go a little bit further with the sea glide. I think this
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Yeah. This is the entrance to the Lost River biome. So the area that has like the brine pools or whatever. So I definitely want to mark this, because we have to go in there eventually. But I'm gonna need the Cyclops to do so. Alright, so floating isles. I'll mark you real quick. There we go. Try to be on the lookout for like lithium and stuff like that. Oh, I'm back over by, the one island. The one with the alien laser gun base. Which I never, you know, ran around the island itself when I was over here, so maybe I'll do that real quick. Kind of just, like, went in the base and then left. Let's see. Ooh, another tablet. Very nice. Ooh, it's kinda dark in here. It's the seagull I just see, basically. Oh, insert iron cube. I don't have any on me. They're all back at base. Okay, I'll remember that. Not the hand crabs, yeah. Way down over here. More lithium, very nice. One more and I'll have all the lithium I need for current construction plans. current building stuff. There we go. Where did it go? Something dropped. I guess it doesn't matter. Diamond. More lithium. Diamond again. Nice. Man, I should've just came here for lithium. Didn't know it was like so packed full of it. It's better than going to like the bulb zone or dealing with all the bone sharks and stuff. Actually gives me a chance to like stock up on it too. And on diamond. 4 inventory slots left. Bone zone. Oh, are you gonna land or stay close by so I can scan you? No, come back. God. Getting information on them, what are essentially the birds of this game is so hard. Okay, nothing over here. I'm gonna be careful to like not fall in the water because there is a Reaper Leviathan that hangs around this island, so gotta make sure I go back the way I came, basically. Oh, my inventory. Aw. It's like too full by like 1. Dang. Well, no food for the moment. It's fine, I'll just stock up on, oh, that drops into the water. Yeah, no thank you. Just stock up on diamond and lithium while I'm here, and then probably head back to base. I have to put a beacon down because I don't think there's any little markers that lead to this island anymore. Like, we obviously, you know, no longer have the sunbeam rendezvous marker because the sunbeam got blown up. Oh, there we go. Finally. Got it. Sky rays. Anything on this side? It's like a fragment for the Cyclops, like right there. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna mark this. What do we name this? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Then, how much inventory space do I have? 3 slots. Any resources I can grab real quick? Nearby. No, I don't want the titanium. I want copper though, because I need to make copper wire. There's storage space unused still. No. Okay. I don't see any more limestone. No crops. Nearby. Oh, shit. I took the copper. I need that. There we go. That was close. Drink one of my waters and look for outcrops. Really just need like one more copper if I can get it from over here. Before I head back to the base. I don't think I'm gonna find it, so I might as well just try to get more lithium or diamond. There we go. a
Welcome
lithium
aboard,
and
Captain.
diamond for now. You get some ruby, then a bunch of titanium, which I'll go back to the shelves for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Store most of this. I guess turn the quartz into glass. Right away. Right. Slowly running out of inventory space for things. What does it take to make a locker? 1 quartz, 2 titanium. Okay. Yep, definitely need titanium for sure. Jeez.
All systems online.
It's like a tiny little, kelp forest, like on the edge right here. I wonder if I can grab some real quick just to make another locker. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now I need like a single thing of quartz if I can get it. Let's see. You have quartz, really? Like nearby, anyway? Oh, here we go. Good. Grab one more. Why not? There we go. And unmark you because you're right next to the base for now. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna make another locker so I can store all the extra stuff I have, and then go on a run for as much titanium as I and the sea moth can carry. Or I could, I can also take the Cyclops. That's even more storage. And even more titanium. The question is, where do I put this? Actually, I could put a locker in here for, like, plant and animal stuff. Probably. one for plants right now, and then one for these animals. The eggs. Take these. Okay, almost have everything moved over. $12.14. How much do you give? I need to figure out what's like best for putting in the Cyclops. What plant? 8 food, 10 water, 12 food, 14 water. But you give multiple. Lantern is 10 food, 3 water. So I might just do bubble tree design. It's probably the best. Chinese potato is 12.3. So I could do tree and then potatoes. Alright. Now organize even more. Take the decoration stuff. Put you in here. Take back all of this. It's also decoration. Decoration's probably like tools I don't use. And then what's in you? Take the ion cubes. Cube sulfur. copper into copper wire. Some silver, turn that into wiring kits. Then I guess, yeah, put this on there. And the titanium I have. Do you have anything stored? I think we do. Yeah. Alright, eggs. Get my water, salt. One more thing. Alright, time to go to like the shallows. Get a bunch of stuff. Nine cubes are used to make, what is it? The nuclear reactor, right? Or they're used to power it, anyway. Okay. I'm trying to remember if you can, like, build a power source on the Cyclops. What I have should be fine. Oh wait, I had titanium extra. Can use this to build some grow beds on the ship. So with that, grab a potato and like one of you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Where would be a good spot for grow beds? I guess up here somewhere. Oh jeez. Whole thing like wigs out. There we go. And then you have batteries. Or a med kit. So I'm gonna put water in here as well. Alright. To the shallows.
Engine powering up. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Ahead standard.
It. Oh, sorry. He's stop piloting. Let's try to. How do you go up and down in the Cyclops? Hold on. Keyboard. Space and C. Huh. There's not a crouch. I wonder if putting like a instead of C using control would be better. Well, space and C are like C button is like C key is right above space, so maybe it's fine. Easier switch. Probably stop right here, turn the engines off.
Powering down.
And then, yeah, go collect all our resources. Try to get as much titanium as possible. Rude. It's like, when I need titanium, I know I need, coupons for the... Because I'm gonna make, like, a thing that makes medkits on the Cyclops. Welcome back! Okay. I'm gonna turn the marker for you on. base. Mushrooms, get mushroom seeds. Oh, your medical card arrived. Ah, nice. Okay. Let's store where? Let's put the plants in here. And more titanium. Got the shot in the photo that you used and it looks like a mugshot now? Wow. I mean, I feel like that happens for like every like sort of ID you have to get. Like, you know, you try your best to look nice and they always manage to make you like look like some type of criminal. It's how my license feels like it looks. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's, like, not great either. It's because, like, I don't know, the people, you know, the DMV and stuff like that, they don't care about, like, quality of the photo, I guess? I don't know how to phrase it, like, because a lot of times you see on, like, my license, I think of, specifically, it's, like, overexposed, like, too bright. In some, you know? If I want scrap, I should head towards the Aurora. Probably my best bet. Looks like it should be on the FBI's website. Oof. Actually, ID isn't too bad. Medical card looks terrible though. Yeah. all I can carry for now, so back to the Trieste to store things.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Grab a few more. I still collect like plant samples from like here in the shallows. So we can plant these around the base. You get like 2 of each. There we go. Grab some of you. I'll just, you know, stock up as many things as I can, so I don't have to keep coming back to the shallows all that often. Probably gather a bunch of like, crash powder too. So you only really get it in the shallows. Almost beat a human invader in Dark Souls 2, nice. Where was that? I forgot which direction it came from for the tunnel of the crash fish. Disconnected when they knew they would lose. Common invader behavior. Like a giant portal tube. I'm gonna go find. this one? Who is this one? Yeah, there we go. No, this one doesn't have any stuff in it. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1, yeah, takes a lot less time to get through. It's a bit more linear than 2 is as well. Okay. That, you. Oh yeah, learning the combat and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that can take a good chunk of time. Especially depending on like what playstyle you go for too.
Seek fluid intake.
Like dual wielding definitely probably takes the most time to get used to in that game if you ever go for it. Just because different weapons dual wield better together. There's like groups that you can set, and then like if you combine the right 2 weapons together, like one in your left hand, one in your right, they have like special movesets and stuff. It's like the most in-depth dual wielding system out of the like Dark Souls games. I think I already grabbed these types of creature eggs. So let's just go for some views. See if I can find more copper. Two more slots. Mentioned me and Medextra setup is neat, yeah. Alright, I think I should be good. I feel like I grabbed enough titanium to make the ingots and stuff I need. The only thing I'm really missing out on is, I'll need to grab a few things of ruby from somewhere.
Engine powering up.
So I can make excuse me. So I can make what is it, the final CMOD upgrade, I think, for depth. Hold on, turn off the marker for the life pod for now. There we go. So I shouldn't need to be coming back to the shallows anytime soon.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh yeah, for sure. There are quite a few enemies and like even like some bosses in Dark Souls 2 where overall it just feels like they were made with like shields in mind, or like using shields. Like it's just easier to deal with them when like you have a way to block instead of trying to like dodge. So I'll just kind of park this over here. Lower down a little bit. Turn. Trying to get it so like be like easy to go in and out.
Powering down.
Trying to find pursuer without knowing how to block was a nightmare. Just shot him with ballista. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. I am very low on water. I need to eat something like super quick. Store all my like plant seeds real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Poison this. There we go. Choose. Make it so hard to like collect seeds from those. Alright. Should be good. I'm gonna make like 3 things of enamel glass. And like 2 things of normal. Alright. So we'll go in the Cyclops real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Carl's severed head sells claymores, yeah. He's a merchant, yeah. For whatever reason. Okay, fabricator. Should I put you along this wall, or yeah, I guess so. So get that. Blueprints. Gonna need to make a modification station on here as well. Do you have a radio pre-built? I don't think you do. I also don't know if I need one, but might as well do that as well. A battery charger. I don't know, I guess against this wall. So, get rid of you. Guess I'm gonna want this on there. So I already have stuff for the radio, so let's just make that right away. Guess over here. Right, it kinda floats off the wall. Maybe I'll put it like over here then, so it looks like a little less weird. Or I could put it right here. This works too. Oh, they found Patches in Elden Ring this night? Nice, yeah. He has like a little quest. Oh, too far along to do quests, yeah. It happens. His quest kind of ends, like, abruptly. It's the thing with Patches. It feels like, the same with, like, a couple other NPCs. Their quest lines feel like, half finished. So, right, now I'm getting the stuff I need for all the other things. Let's just start, like, emptying these out. Beat Magma Worm Macard, nice, yeah. Yeah, like, it was really fun to go through solo, but, like, I definitely had more fun, playing with, like, Logan and stuff. When we get around to playing together. We had to use the like, co-op overhaul mod, whatever it's called, though. Because for whatever reason, like, Elden Ring did not like us, trying to play together. Trying to play through the game like the normal way without the mod. It's like we got disconnected like every hour or so, which really sucked. And then it felt like while we were playing together, we got invaded like a lot. Like every time we, you know, we'd get disconnected, reconnect, and then boom, there's like an invader. It sucked. Yeah. But, you know, the co-op overhaul mod, though, like, made the whole experience better, to be honest. Like, it sucks that we needed it to, like, play together, but, both of us being able to, like, have torrent and, like, ride around the map at the same time was, like, so good. And then, like, also, you know, not having to worry about invaders. Because, can't use the mod online, obviously. That's, like, an insta-ban in, FromSoft stuff. What am I missing? I need computer chips. Do I need to make those again? Table coral, gold, copper wire. made him with Procession in Dark Souls 2, yeah. I'm surprised there are still so many people playing that game. You know, a lot of people, they always talk about it being like their least favorite or whatever. Oh, I guess all my table coral's still on the Cyclops, because I will grab it. There we go. Because of your username. Yeah, no. I mean, it'd be funny, but also bad if, like, you could target people solely on username. Yeah. You're probably just, like, still in the range where a lot of other players are for soul memory. Like, where I'm at in Dark Souls 3, I'm, like, on New Game Plus 3, so, like, I barely see anyone anymore. It's, like, my soul memory's so high. I'm not saying I need gold. Gotta store some things before I can get it. And I'll have to, like, make, one more copper wire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. You know, hopefully, like, it'll go on sale, like, around a holiday or something like that. Because I think, you know, before Elden Ring came out, like, Elden Ring's definitely out of, like, the Souls, like, FromSoft Souls games I played, my favorite. But before Elden Ring came out, it was Dark Souls 3. It's just, like, I don't know, something about the combat in 3 just, like, felt smoother than it was in, like, 1, 2. And, a lot of the weapons, like, I really liked. Just felt, like, nice overall to play. So, I need diamond. Pick that up. Oh, I also needed lead. Whoops, put that away when I needed it. So now I can make modification station. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 is definitely, like, really clunky compared to, like, Elden Ring. It's, like, clunky compared to, like, every Souls game. Like, jumping... Because it's like, I finished 3, like, I got all the achievements for it, and I went back to 2 to try to do the same. The combat, like, overall in Dark Souls 2 is, like, slower, more or less. That's what it feels like. Like, dodging feels slower, the attacks of the bosses and stuff. And, yeah. Drinking your Estus, I also believe, is, like, slower in 2 compared to, like, the other games. That's why, like, I always say, like, it feels like the combat in 2 was made with, like, shields in mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. So I can build the modification station. Trying to think of, like, a good place to, like, put this. If I can get it, I guess, kind of close to... Might move the fabricator over a little bit. I guess put it over here. Or, like, right here. Can dual wield shields, yeah. I believe there's like a set of shields in 2 that they look like doors. It's like a left side and like a right side to like doors that you can use. Nope, not that. Fabrication station. Fabricator. But like, it's like right here. There we go. So I got that. And marked you. I'll look around for them. Yeah, they'll be in a area you haven't reached yet, I believe. I think they're in like the Doors of Pharaoh's area. You'll know where it is because like the first time that you see the shields, like you'll encounter an enemy that's basically using them. Okay, take you, take you. Start emptying stuff out more. Okay. Something dropped a shovel? Yeah, it's probably
Welcome aboard,
one of the
Captain.
enemies you fought. I think the lion head ones in that like mist area before the Scorpionus boss fight use them. A couple other enemies too. Those guys had axes? Yeah. Well, it's like there are different, like, lion head. A couple of them use different weapons. Like, I think the golden ones for sure use something different than the standard. Okay, where to put you? I think I'll put you over on this wall. Medkits. Or I could put this, like, right here. Okay, get that. I'm curious. Can I, like, actually build? I know I don't have the stuff for it, but, like, can I actually build one of these anywhere on here? Or are they too big? That takes up too much room. It'd be funny if you could put like a nuclear power plant on the sub. Just like never have to worry about running out of power. Yeah, the golden ones don't respawn because they're special. And they usually like drop special items or whatever. Like, there's one in that area that, it gets you the key to, where Bird Lady is. One of the other, the second vendor for, boss weapons and stuff like that. Okay, don't need you for right now. Also don't need you. Alright, getting closer to what I need. You're empty. Grab you. Okay. One more steel ingot. And I needed some lithium on its own, and then 4 diamond. And then I need 2 lead, and then I need aerogel, which what I use to make that. Gel sack and rubies. Yeah, so I have to get more of those. I think you can actually grow shell sacks. Empty, empty. And you have... Yep, that should be everything. We got plenty of, like, extra titanium, hopefully. Just need to go out and, get some rubies and stuff.
Seek fluid intake.
I need like 5 rubies. Okay. Oh, that tree's still going. Growing. Then taking this one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, actually, besides that stuff I'm looking at currently, there was another upgrade, right? One for Cyclops stuff, yeah. And then pastilling it, and then more rubies. Okay. So... make another ingot real quick. I just need rubies and some gel sacks, and I'll be good. Okay, scanner and 2. Alright, my batteries. Take these, put you in there. Actually, the laser cutter is low too, so. There we go. And I think probably take 2 of you for over here. I don't know if you're getting low or not. Or. Now the rubies, I think like the best place to go in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Try to grab those is like the blood help kind of area. So not taking the Cyclops just yet. So Seamoth, marked, and blood help.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh yeah, the headpiece you get from the one merchant dude, the beret monocle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna look out for rubies. Crab squid trying to like zap me. Excuse me, sir. Can you not? Just gonna look around for them. Maybe collect some like, you know, plant samples real quick too. How many rubies do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also need this stuff, yeah. There's one. Oh, Subnautica mods? The thing with, like, the mods, for the game is, you're not gonna be able to use the latest version of Subnautica if you want to run any of, like, the decent mods. They haven't been updated on Nexus, because I checked, before streaming this. None of the mods have been updated on Nexus to match with, like, the current, like, updated version of, the game. Because, like, all the mods, the, like, cool ones, like, the game improvement stuff, and then also ones that, like, add, like, cut, monster creatures and stuff like that, require a certain, like, mod kind of organizer or, like, extension or whatever, and, like, that one doesn't work with the up-to-date version of the game, so we'll have to roll back to, like, a previous version. Yeah, to the Steam archives, yeah. Basically, like, they updated Subnautica to have stuff from, like, Below Zero, like that giant room I built, and, yeah. None of the mods work with this version because of that, for whatever reason. So, like, you know, you won't be able to build the giant room, but if you roll back, but, you know, not too important. I found 8 rubies so far here. Need more though. You're Randonite? Randonite? Oh! Radioactive. Great. Oh, these are probably what are used for, powering the nuclear, power plant that you can set up in the base. Pick up like one more crystal of this stuff. This has to be like ruby, though. I am looking. I do not see any rubies. Maybe over by the floating islands will be some. kill off crops and stuff. I'm not really seeing Ruby. So I really do have to kind of stick to the blood kelp area then. I mean, that's like up to you. I have a... I don't know. I try new drinks, like, in the realm of, like, things I already know I like, more or less. Like, so kind of like every weekend or every other weekend, we get, like, a... what are they called? What the... no, Warper, no. We get a, like, it's like a large, metal flask, or, not a flask, like a large, like, metal thermos, rather, of alcohol from, like, the local, tap house. So they have, like, a variety of, like, options to choose from that are really good. It's, like, mainly get, like, different types of ciders. Which, like, my favorite one they have there is, like, a strawberry one that, surprisingly, comes from, like, Wisconsin. Oh! I don't know if you can see that in the distance, but it's a, you know, new type of Leviathan we haven't seen yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's probably safe, because let the hanging around. A thing of ruby. I need more. I need enough ruby to fill up the remainder of my inventory. Basically. Oh, can't see it? Oh, yeah. Well, it kind of blends in with the water. It's so far away. It was like way out there. We'll get closer. It's well, it's a Leviathan. It's honestly less dangerous than the reapers are to like approach. Even with it being like one of the aggressive types. Park close, but like not too close. And there it is. Save. I actually should be able to get up and yeah, scan you. If I can get close enough to your face. Don't know why it has to be your face that I scan, but you know. Came right at me. Have any medikits? Yeah, since Ghost Leviathan. This is actually a juvenile. This isn't an adult. Ouch. He bit my ass. Yeah, the adult Ghost Leviathans, you only see them if you go to, like, the out-of-bounds area of the map, basically. Which is, like, the abyss. Like, there is nothing but, like, adult Ghost Leviathans out there. It's like a little alien light things over here. There's another one over here. Save. Sounds unpleasant, yeah. And the only point of, like, going out there is if, like, you want the PDA entries from, like, scanning the adults. More or less. You also get, like, a PDA entry for, like, getting near the edge of the map, basically. Oh, there's, like, a thing over here. I don't have any beacons to mark this, though, unfortunately. Oh. I guess I could move the one I have for... that says blood coat down there. How big is this planet? I'm not sure, like, the actual planet size. No, hold on. Don't we have, like, I think we have an entry on it, right? No, it doesn't say size. But, so the playable area for, like, the first game is, like, a giant crater, basically. Like, the area that you can explore in the first game is, like, this massive crater where all the life is and, like, the creatures, the biomes. And then it drops off into, like, nothing for, like, miles around or whatever. Where it's just, like, empty, just ocean where the Ghost Leviathan adults hang out. But then the second game takes place at, like, one of the poles of the planet. So there's, like, you know, like, ice caps. So there's, like icy land that you can explore, plus, like, the ocean bit where there's life. Now I can't see. It's, like, dark. So finding, like, the thing I was just at is gonna be a pain. Try to look out for, like, the alien lights. Where's the Ghost Leviathan juvenile? I don't like hear him screaming at me anymore. This feels like an edge to the map. Just because it like seems to like go down forever and there's like nothing. Oh, there you are. Okay. Will you stop bumping me? Jeez. Trying to find that little alien room that I don't have the key to get into. Hold on. It's like... Okay, here's one of the lights. Where's the other one go?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Can you stop? It's like a little cave over there. So deep, that's not like it reaches. Where does this go? Oh, it is over here. Okay. Put the beacon right here. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Well, back to my original mission of trying to get a bunch of ruby. Drink some water. I'm trying to find like a good spot to like get out and look. There's one. 3. Need 5 more. No, hold on just a moment. There you go. Sorry, I was sending a quick message on my phone. Mind Logan pick something up? Alright, we're Ruby. Magnetite stuff. It does not help me though. think, yeah, but I don't think the one here in the Blood Cup zone is the adult. Let's see. Adults exclusively are on the edges of the volcanic crater, which supports life on this part of the planet. So this isn't one of the adult ones. Because then it isn't left to go to, like, the edge of the crater yet. Yeah, you'll know it's an adult because when you're at the edge of the crater, the PDA yells at you about it. And then, after you go, like, a certain amount, like, out into, like, the abyss, basically, or, like, down into the abyss, one spawns in, and then it's, like, forever, like, it's, like, X amount of minutes that you're out there, more adult ghost leviathans start popping up. So the game trying to, like, deter you as best as it can to not go into the void. Why is Ruby, like, so hard to find? Jeez. I'm gonna check down here, I guess. Maybe it'll be more abundant, like, closer to the entrance to, the Lost River or something like that. Okay, save right here. Just need like 5 pieces. That's it. If I can get that, I'm good. No. I was worried about there being Ruby down here, though. Just need 3 more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Good thing I saved recently. Challenge the deepest nearly 11,000 meters down, yeah. Very, very deep. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Still need to get like 5. Five rubies. Game why? Do not fight me. Scanless. I only need 2 more. My god, there's like a little alien cave here. Can get oxygen back. Nice. So I need 2 and then I'll have 2 extra slots, so I guess get some of this stuff. Ooh, ow, right, ow. Yeah, the grind pools hurt. Okay. Quick save. I need 2 more rupees. Python is mad. Go away. Thank you.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
Yeah.
immediately.
Got more important things to worry about right now, game. Okay, pop in here for air real quick. Make another save. Pop out. Are there any little fish nearby? Can you get a hold of?
Seek fluid intake.
There we go. Fuck. Caught that one instead of cooking it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Jeez. Make one more save. Gonna attempt one more time to go in here and hopefully find the last 2 rubies I need. Oh, drink the water in that too. There we go. Okay, here is 1. And 2. How much inventory space we got? 2 slots. Okay, grab something. Maybe unique to this area? I don't know. back to base. Cool music? Oh yeah. Yeah, the game has the music for the zones doesn't play all that often. Like it sounds like really nice when it does show up. Like the blood kelp has like the pounding like bass music or whatever. I think it's is it the Grand Reef that kind of has like the sort of spooky sounding music that plays.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
On a few, yeah, I'll be ending stream here shortly. Just wanna like get these like last things I have on my list built basically. I think reactor rods, right? Yeah, that's what you're for. Wanna take... Can't take anything with me right now. Here, all of you go in here. Hoping I have 5, like, titanium. I do. Good. Good, good. So, yeah, first things first. Pop out the depth mod for you. Upgrade. So Seamoth can go. That's max for now. Do I build the Cyclops one here? Once you drill arm. I guess not. Do I build it on the Cyclops? I don't know. Well, definitely put this back in the sea moth for now. Take the plant things from you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night as well. I need one. I need 2 diamond, and then I'm gonna take these and put them on the Cyclops. All right, where is the mobile vehicle bay? I need to build a prawn suit real quick.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Right, yeah. There it goes! Alright, gonna go pick it up with the Cyclops, jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Move ahead a little bit, and then start dropping. Can't tell like how far it is down. I think that might be good. Maybe? I might be able to
Welcome aboard,
move the
Captain.
Cyclops from right here. Okay, here we go. Gonna move over a little bit. Come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Where do I make the Cyclops depth one? Well, it has a drill arm now. That prawn suit does. Oh, right here. Upgrade fabricator. There we go. So I can unpin all of those. Nice. I'll put Ewu in for now. So it can go to 900 meters so far. Definitely want thermal reactor for prawn suit eventually. On prawn suit depth mod. Then we'll want Cyclops mod 2. But yeah, upgrades for another time.
Engine powering down.
We did quite a bit today. Did some exploring, got some of the locations for story-based stuff, so like the next Degassi habitat and things like that. Right, I was gonna store these on the ship. We'll definitely have to go back to, the island that has the death laser on it. Because we have a place to use one of the ion cubes we got. And then back to the blood kelp area to use, there's a little area to use, one of the tablets we have, the purple tablets. But yeah, I think for today, that will be it. Just want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching stream. I always appreciate it. If you ever, want to support me in the channel, be sure to, follow. You can also, if you, want to catch up on, passive VODs or, see Twitch clips or anything like that, follow me over on YouTube. And then if you just, overall support, I have a Ko-fi page where you can, buy me a coffee. Basically leave a little tip. All of those would go towards basically getting new stuff for stream. So like right now my goal on Ko-fi is saving up money to try to get a external capture card so I can use that to stream console games through like OBS. So yeah, the link for that is it's a little button in my description section on the About Me page on my Twitch. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I always appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day, and I hope to see you all for more Subnautica tomorrow.